Yeah. It's late today, I'm sorry about that. Oh. It's chilly outside, man. Holy crap. Oh. Hopefully it's gonna warm me up. Oh, always so fun when you're using software and you use it the same way as you always do, but then all of a sudden it introduces a bug and you don't check it because you used everything working, and then yeah. So I had to redo a lot of stuff. Damn it. So annoying, man. But let's continue. Forks in the road. Can't remember what we were. Oh yeah, we had to do the choice. Shoot the bomb maker.
I have a bird. It's not fighting, not work.
I see you.
Good for you.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where is she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. Oh, what are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
The mother is preparing the collector. When it is ready, she will ascend and become one with the machine god.
So many have found their way through. The message is far richer. The mother menace, just as we did. Many more arrive.
Already upstairs. It's in the final
There was an attempted break-in last night. One of the flash squad was caught prying away from the name.
This is only the first.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Worry, younger brother. I'll still watch out for you. But soon we will all be united.
initiated. Access granted.
Protect those who cannot protect themselves.
As it should be.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out.
Yep, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Tonight is only the beginning.
We are indeed very close.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Those in the current group.
Our time here grows shorter. Soon we will be with the mother. We will be one and singular.
Soon we will all be alive.
Yes, sometimes even I feel the ascension. But doubt is a flaw of the flesh. Soon we shall no longer doubt. Soon, when we are ascended.
Camera there sees
Still
down
wonder
here.
what we will leave behind.
As it should be.
You mean? The machine god speaks in numbers. That chair, 1011. Or that door, 0110. Ah, I see. But I suspect the machine god has evolved well beyond Leibniz.
Tonight is only the beginning. Tonight is only the beginning.
Vision?
Oh. Read that map wrong. Duh. I blame my brain to be still frozen.
Tonight is only the beginning.
The world seems to have forgotten about us.
We have love and a purpose.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Change the security hub password. Upgraded security, huh?
Soon we will all be united.
Rid the world.
Tonight is only the beginning. Soon we will all be united.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that.
Gas mines, huh?
Probably multiple high-yield devices. Haven't found anything. No trace of accelerant. Must mean a remote death or a timer device. Should have got pregnant by now.
Can't stand this.
Probably multiple high-yield devices. Haven't found anything indicating they were in series. But all eyewitness accounts say yes.
What the hell is this?
Probably multiple high-yield devices. Haven't found anything indicating they were in series. But all eyewitness accounts say yes. This within the singularity. No trace of accelerant. Must mean remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now. No trace of accelerant. Must mean remote death or a timer device.
Good night. What? Huh?
Probably multiple high-tech devices. Haven't found anything indicating they were in secret. But all eyewitness accounts say yes.
Why didn't she show up on my radar? Mother has called upon you, Vance. You're to be one of the first children. 0011 is the code to rebirth.
Soon we will all be united.
Everything is fine. Is the murder ready?
Yes.
Yes? Are the shipments coming or not? People are waiting for that stuff. God, goodbye. This area is clear.
We have love and the purpose.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The world seems to have forgotten about us.
Praise and rejoice. Crackle with electricity.
Won't seem to go down.
We have no choice. We cannot turn it off now.
We are
The chosen have been serialized. We have a wide enough conduit dispersal that we will never pinpoint the tap in the grid to here.
We have love and the purpose.
I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system to support a slight drop in the voltage.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
No
Peace
intruders?
within the singularity.
Praise and rejoice.
Where he wants us to go. Let's explore a little first.
The world seems to have forgotten about us.
Yes.
Ooh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Everything is done. Mother ready?
Access granted. The ascension is soon. I am anxious.
There's no time for idle talk.
The area is clear.
Going down that way.
Okay, yes, wait. This area is clear.
We have a long rock in the curve.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
Damn.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
Of After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Let's see, Council. Your father told me you were once a soldier, defender of innocent people. Now you help murderers. You need to find yourself again. And the first thing you did was help Victor blow people up, making life even worse for the augmented in this city. Life man is a state of elevated perception and wisdom, but you seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here. Yeah, let's go with critique.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct while technology perseveres.
Minister. Because killing everyone, not just abuses, but some people like your father, who's never been. Letting yourself get poisoned by the people's hatred and ruled by ignorance and insecurity, but you're stronger than you. Okay, not critique. Also, let's go with focus.
Victor is killing everyone, not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Okay. Of course, with your mind's made up force of memories, that's the part of you moving on. You'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you. You're hoping that some other force is going to save you from the pain of being human, but nothing can do that for you. To overcome hardship, you have to find strength within yourself. Does not matter, nobody is born augmented. You call this what a crucible, where what doesn't kill us makes us stronger, but victory is killing people, denying them their chance to become enlightened. You care about that? Critique of focus, it feels like. Wrong.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories.
But the other ones were more easier, but
you'll
this
be taking
one,
all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Your church is based on the idea that you're born into this world, you get augmented, you become a light, and you the sun. Yeah. Season 2, there's one thing in this world you can always rely on, your father. Go to him, you know he will never reject you, have faith he will take care of you. Focus is good. Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. In spite of all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right in this room.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change, to build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Static and the rest course are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
What has happened? Why are you stopping?
Access granted.
Judy.
What has happened? Why are you stopping
One, is there a warning? Even they were a little bit concerned about her, huh? Father.
Why do you interfere?
Leave us alone! Ah. The Interpol man. Defilers! Take care.
Here comes the hero.
Disaster.
Free the mother!
What do we do now?
What has happened?
You can't
Mother.
stop us.
You cannot stop the machine gun! Flesh flood!
You cannot stop me.
Keep it down.
This is our threat! You cannot stop the machine gun!
Disaster.
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't.
But
I'm sorry. Could have been much worse.
you're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
I promise. No trouble, right?
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought,
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about. Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Viktor Marchenko. Shit. I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
Let's go install off some stuff. You know what? We do this one before we do the points of interest.
Sometimes fire is not accidental. I'm sure.
So weird to come in here, but oh wait, this way.
Things with Otar aren't going so well, Jensen.
Sorry about your place, Kohler. Are you alright?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I just kinda... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
It means whatever deal you thought you had with the Diwalis is apparently off.
My deal? Right.
There's something you're not telling me about why Otar's got it in for you.
Maybe he is just angry, you know? He takes it out on me because I'm prettier than he is. Or maybe he just really doesn't like books. It's possible, right? Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity calibrator for me or what?
I know you may not want to talk about what happened to your store.
I get where you're coming from, okay? But try to understand, Jensen. I'm a guy who likes to respect privacy. Especially if the other person is someone who can kill me. Which is real good for you, actually. It goes both ways.
You're willing to ignore what happened?
I am trying to protect myself. Maybe next time they don't just burn the store, huh?
I rely on you, Kohler. And I'm willing to help if I can. I don't want to have to identify your remains next time I come in for a tune-up.
Neither of us want that. But sometimes, it's better to sweep the ashes under the rug. Now come on! Let's optimize that rig of yours.
You can't hide forever. What are you gonna do when Otar comes back?
What do you expect from me? I am tangled up with these people now. This is what I get for saying yes to Radic. But what choice did I have? What choice do I have now?
Your choice is to tell me what the hell is going on. What does Otar want from you?
He wants to know what I know about Radic. That Radic needs me. The way you need me, Jensen. You understand?
Radic is augmented.
The head of the Diwali, man. If Otar finds this out, if any of the Diwali finds this out, they are not very open-minded about these things.
Yeah, I get it, Kohler. So what are you gonna do?
When augmented people ask for help, I help them. I continue to help Radic.
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Please tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Okay. Yeah, let's go and sell our stuff and then go and do that point of interest. No, first sell off, then go into our problem, check our email, and then.
So much.
Wrong direction.
Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Biocells. She makes me sleep on the couch tonight.
him out before we cause it, Steve.
Mail. Please the utility complex. Manic merchant. Okay. I don't know if it's the same person or not. So he married a woman. They all disappeared before the augmentation thing happened. May or may not.
My toes, man.
Please, I can say you must have the promise.
Sorry, we only sell ring.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
No, but she was. And she had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Same order as you. Tabloids write that shit to sell copies. No, this was political. It's always political. You think I don't know what's going on here? You don't think he did it?
I do.
Gruesome, isn't it?
But I also think we should at least try to prove it.
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
If you saw something, you have to tell us.
Can't let them get away with this.
She won't talk to the police. I give up.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Org victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I work with someone else, another agency.
That's perfect. Do you outrank the police?
Depends who you ask.
The detective here, he's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
Okay.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
Mm-hmm.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Away from the crime scene, sir.
There was a piece of a broken needle sticking out of Angela Gunn's right shoulder. Okay.
Just because Montag trusts
Bruises.
I do.
Bruises on Angela Gunn's neck. A reason looks like the killer strangled her and even left a partial fingerprint. Marks. The cutting marks above Angela Gunn's arm looks like she had an augment that was forcibly removed.
Can't trust anyone. Got nothing else to say.
Okay.
I think he found something.
Away from the crime scene.
Ripped out augmentation. Who did it didn't seem too keen to keep it for himself. He just wanted to separate from the body.
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
Uh-huh.
So part of a pair of glasses. Okay.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Missing a piece.
These assholes try anything.
Didn't think so.
No, I don't believe it.
Proceed. Fuck walking this beat.
It's your turn to buy the coffee.
Missing one piece somewhere.
Best to be careful. Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
Didn't think so.
But yay! And then I saw the crafting parts, but like, no.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Oh.
I have heard of people disappearing before. The authorities?
shoot
You
any
think I don't
aggressive.
know what's going on here?
Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me? I need your help. Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me?
Once upon a time, I could have shoved newspapers out my leg.
I need your help.
Another reason
You're 2 years too late already.
The only way I'm continuing this conversation is over a beer.
There's something over here, but
Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me?
EMP fragment. Huh.
I need your help. Excuse me.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children, former captains of high school sports teams who'll never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Are you looking at something?
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte
Talk to Johnny Gunn.
City run by criminals and...
You see the way he was giving me the IG earlier?
What if we're being watched, right?
Where you going? Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Hey, did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Doctor, tell me, what do you feel the human restoration...
Must be tripping.
Okay.
Need a timeout. A temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and
Quit screwing around!
them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, then...
Regarding your question, can augmented hands itch?
Maybe the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective.
Shit!
Expansion plans for the Palisade Bank.
Okay, go there. Go back.
So you with some girl the other night. You know that she's a cat. Look out.
I think the game has crashed or locked up. Oh, come on, Steam. Okay. Let's continue. I'm gonna go and get some more coffee. Hello, CJ. How's it going?
Always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of
All the way back
Sociology
here.
at Harvard. Dr. Stansfield Christensen.
It's cold.
This is a way to die, you know.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I know. Nice outfit.
Save. And now I was out. Meeting family and playing with their kids and stuff outside, but you know, it's when it is like minus 17. Not that, as long as you dress warm, but you still feel cold when you come back inside. You have like several layers of clothes on you. I wonder if I need to talk to those other people at Canada around crime scene.
You're joking, right?
Gruesome, isn't it?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified.
What are you playing lately then, CJ?
Big enough to admit
It's
that
still
maybe
Warframe,
I
or
can use the help
have you
and
switched to something else now?
between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage across the street from the bombed out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this. Why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things gets better with it.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that,
It'd be nice if you guys could get rid of that idiot neighbor.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
Okay, so we got another option here. I thought we were missing something. Okay. Okay. We have two more things. So he's supposed to be. Let's see. Up there.
Inter. Who do they think they are? Buck up! Buck it up! The whole city is going to pieces.
Station, I need a drone to my...
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Hands behind your back.
Nothing but trash.
No respect. When is that lockdown order coming? This is Vince. I have a suspect under arrest.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-AUG speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't
mission time, huh?
It's
Good
with
luck.
the way this issue is polling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
Journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
You wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
Your reputation precedes you, Radko.
What can I say? My career is built on a simple premise. Secure the grandmother vote and build from there. Now, please explain to me why you are here.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting vote.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this serious.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not going to tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You really hate AUGs that much?
Some more than others.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have
The Santo Group. Construction.
Turn around.
Ecology. Quality. Excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building the future.
Panzers would try to attack this upstanding city.
Technology. Since the U.S. Air Force launched space, the costly planetary defense system designed to clean up space junk has achieved nothing. Not one blast, not one asteroid or meteor has been deflected.
Only
It makes
one?
you wonder, folks, where did the estimated $12 billion spent on the system go?
Let's see what he's been into, huh? A little bit of an S&M, it seems like. Okay. Well, we know he's the innocent. Just being having fun with augmented girls.
Reporting to you live.
Okay. No. I might have to go to this. There's only one place here, right? Yeah. Do 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 do.
Like I am not a citizen here. Stay quiet. Just make it through this shift. What a place.
Místní augmentovaná reportérka Angela Gunnová, známá díky řadě oblíbených odhalení politických skandálů, byla nalezena...
Nemám ti co dalšího říct.
Občany nabádáme, aby zůstali bdělí a aby se v noci držovali na bezpečných a dobře osvětlených prostranstvích.
We should head out for a quick break. Nothing will happen.
Korporátní banka Palisada odhalila své plány na expanzi svého holdingu v České republice.
What? Or do I need to punch you?
Užíváte si vyhlídku? Nech to. Nikoho to nezajímá.
Díky zbudování nových datových úložen ve 4 městech. Očekává se, že na seznam poboček přibude Ostrava, Olomouc, Zlín a Kladno. Korporátní banka Palisada se sídlem v Praze je největší a nejprestižnější bezpečnostní společnost na světě.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Citizens are looking at us. It's your turn to buy the coffee.
Kdy automatizovaná ochrana uvnitř řízení zabila jednu techničku. Její smrt přitáhla mezinárodní pozornost, dokud nevyšlo najevo, že se snažila získat přístup k účtům klientů.
Co chceš, abych ti dával hlášení každých pár minut?
Stay alert. Do not worry.
Klesly už o 6%, si i nadále vedou chabě, poté co investoři zaznamenali pokles prodejů neuropozinu. Výkonný ředitel Bob Page však akcionáře ujistil, že se nemusí bát, neboť...
Okay.
And then he started crying. Can you believe it? We're in this together.
Aspoň, že netrčím u skřínek s důkazama.
Seems like we scared everyone straight.
Do toho mě nezatahuj. about to work with you.
No one is crazy enough to attack us.
Harvester Copycat Victim 4. That's the same. Trace of EMP. Augments removed. Hands of fur.
I'm just going to keep walking. My gut is telling me it's
Oh, that one was a hard tune. Open.
No one is crazy enough to attack us. And there's a pretty we have a
Okay. Back home. Doo-doo-doo-dum.
This can't be happening to me.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
Any new information on who the killer is?
No, nothing more than what you've told me.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry, that maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap this up.
Okay, so there's nothing more there. Okay, let's go up and sell off this stuff to be picked up, and then we go to the main story.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Buy something.
Что за хуйня?
Yeah.
I'm good for now.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Biocell, painkiller,
Element cost about 5. That, It's a pretty nice one. How much is that one? Is it 2? It's 3 prices. Okay.
Hello.
Dokładnie, like I am not a citizen here.
Bum 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 bum.
Don't see that much.
Zimo dla Livermieście.
Okay. Time to leave this place again. Going to the Swiss Alps. Garm.
So you found the bomb maker, linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her, and she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark.
Something more is going on here, Miller. Have you had a chance to backtrace the pocket secretary I gave you?
Not yet, but I will, when I get back to the office.
Good. Because Stanek also told me that Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called GARM. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back and get a lay of the land while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours? Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine, do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
What do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
Hey,
when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Augs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, fire it up.
Job just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Chile.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste So at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Walker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins. Yeah.
Ouch.
It means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you're certain, what about your friends from ARC?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. And those things. Count the bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devout pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since you blew off the bank. Where the hell are you?
The Swiss Alps. Research facility called GARM. Walked into an ambush. I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
The Swiss Alps? Fuck, man, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
Okay, let's see. Come on. It wants us to go down. So there's stairs there. It wants us to go over there. Coffee. Let's see what do we have here. We need to get over there. You know what? Was higher up than everybody else. Just so he doesn't move around, and enemies have a tendency to start reacting differently when you get close.
That's it. The last 10 years we go.
Somewhere here.
That's everything. Seems like we got box guns.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Did you see the schematic Marco drew up for the explosives?
Close call.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh my god, this is...
Access granted.
slow. Being stopped, that didn't do much.
People think their money keeps them safe. Let's see.
Surprised it didn't react to that. No. Of course it is.
Can't wait to give some of these bad boys a chance to do their thing.
And coming out. I can't use a cloak.
That intruder did me a favor. I was getting impatient for the operation to begin.
Unbreakable. Wall?
Hey, Pop. No, we're leaving that here. Sort of. Andre shouldn't be on Alpha Team for this mission. His English isn't good enough.
Let me check. Always check something.
Some men are worried the press will expose them. That's what we want.
Yeah, take a nap.
Did I remember to pack my tiny screwdrivers? Packing must be going well. Remember how crowded this area used to be?
We should take those cables. You never know when you might need an extra.
The reveal.
Somebody's been sneaking ammo out of here.
initiated.
Oh, I can't use it? Yeah, I have to exit. This one is such a mess.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Guess a joke.
This must be what roadies feel like on tour, except our instruments are more lethal.
Beer and booze everywhere. Oh boy. Is it just one or it's two?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, where the heck does that one go now? I must go up then. Hey, it's so bullshit because it's so close. And I sent a nuke here. Nukes. Okay, so that is always 100%. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Get something.
I should take those cables. You never know when you might need an extra. There are many like it. This one is mine.
I think I need to take this guy out. Be a problem otherwise.
I can't wait to touch this place.
I have 3 locks. I can these 2 and that one.
That's what we want. This operation is typical Marchenko. Huge and deadly.
nobody better mess with us. That's for sure.
That guy over there. How did the first one miss? Another.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
What that does? There's nothing we can. Yes, missed it. Yay! If this is something we can get up and get over.
Smoking 10 years ago, but today, for some reason, the craving is back. True. Nicotine, Europe is imposing the plane before we get what's on. Where have you hit? It's too hard to back and forth. I don't like the idea of leaving the peers of freedom with the next guys.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
I gave my auxiliary test you can imagine this morning. I checked out fine.
More mines for sure. Those are always useful.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
They're so much better since the doctor inspected my house.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Okay, do the arc. I'm very conflicted right now. I thought I had a clear understanding of what ARC was about, what we were doing, but now I don't know. Between Talisman and Victor taking over, something isn't. Called Storm Surge.
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear. Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
No snow, where we're going. That would be nice. Sorry, what?
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
I love the way the police and politicians keep talking tough about how prepared we are for our next attack. Ha! They can't do a damn thing against the orchard. So?
Hello, Booster. Or Buker.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed.
Doesn't he move ever?
Transports are en route.
Yeah, I can go invisible, cloak, and just go for it, but.
Try to imagine what the world will look like the day after our operation. Whatever.
Okay, so he stands still there and he stands still, so it's only that one guy that moves around.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
I never thought we'd have a mission with a higher death toll than Cairo. But if this one goes according to plan, we just might. I never thought we'd have a mission with a higher death toll than Cairo.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour. I see.
Concentrate. All I'm listening for is the sound of the final
report to the shooting range immediately.
If something goes wrong with the test, I'll know about it in time. I hate being this close to the orchid. I hope nobody can see my hand shaking.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Hey, your new password is bacon, chips, donuts. Okay. It's one heck of a mix.
That's the 8th time I've checked my gun in 5 minutes.
Does it come out there? And that one. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bacon, chips, donuts. Hello, Milan. Bacon has promised to bring several people with him when he returns. So, yeah. Up and poison the ARC members.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours, getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Cloudy.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Back to Prague we go.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Talk to Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Or we
Watch
know.
yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Talis Warner.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it? Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Okay, getting some more coffee. Let me go and get to the limp. No, the limb. No, to the office. Okay. Let's get to the office down from the limp. Oh, god damn it. Sewers. Well, let's meet Miller first. So it's, you need to go back down there. Okay. But Miller first. Knocking out some police officers is not going to have anything problem with. We already done that before. And they've been rude.
Don't tell who might be out here.
So, what are you doing, officer?
Area's clear.
Oh!
Hello?
Ah, god damn it. Well, she was gonna go to the right and stop and stand there. Not that she was gonna patrol around. She did.
Should have done this long ago.
Oh, damn it. We get a car alarm. Let's see, so it's all the way down there when it gets. Maybe we should go in this way. Okay. This one we didn't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, come on. I'm sure he has to use a slowdown, but thought I had that with second one, but no, it was an extra there I had to go through.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How about that?
Denied.
I pressed the... Okay. I pressed the worm and it... Okay. It's amazing how it activates so quickly now on this one though. Considering it is pretty low percentage, it should. Be detecting me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bullshit. And down we go.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk in private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Doesn't make any sense for the Diwali to be working with ARC. They're not terrorists.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Okay. Do you know?
Used to be a religious fanatic. How did they get caught on hold?
Well, did they send anything to New York recently?
Let's see. Smiley. He has anything to say?
I've got 3.
Smiley, hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Talis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive? I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. And I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Okay, stick with it.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Talk to you later.
It's now, and the United Nations building is the one possible target.
Let's see how it is with
Hey, Adam.
Aria.
How'd you get here? I thought the city was locked down.
It's like a war zone out there.
The police scanners are going crazy. You didn't engage them again, did you?
I don't think you get what it's like out there, Arya. They're shooting everything that moves. Augmented people, homeless people. They're using this curfew as an excuse to kill the weak, and I stopped some of them.
I didn't mean... You're right, Adam. I wasn't out there. I was just cleared for active duty. I don't want anything to mess that up. I'll wait out the storm in here.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
Creedy's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Yeah, let's have a little chat with Miller then.
I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap. I need safe passage around this city. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The city's in lockdown, I get it, but I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation here. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city.
Corrupt him.
You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into GARM. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around the city.
Concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing.
Something's missing. MIA is still better than him blowing up something.
Not safe out there. Not safe anywhere. You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law. I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
I can't tell you that, Jensen. Not because I don't trust you. You're one of the few people I do trust. I don't know who might be listening.
All right. What have you told Miller?
Nothing yet. I'm still piecing things together. I told you because I had to tell someone.
Thanks for the heads up, Chang.
I guess there's a chance to get out of the blast. What aren't we seeing here?
This is Eliza Cassell.
I guess there's a chance to get out of the blast.
So I wonder if we should go. Let's go to our home and then we continue with them.
Stand by Morgan. Well, did they send anything to New York recently?
I don't know if you have to use. I assume Metro is closed off, right? Well, let's see if the metro is open, but I doubt it. Otherwise, I think we have to go through the sewers. I think.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
Daria, from the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
That vote is over. Damn orcs are out of control.
Let's see. Full stroll through the metro tunnels.
Anomaly detected.
Huh?
Trace program initiated.
How the heck?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was a close call. 6 praxis. Let's see. I'll do this just to make hacking easier. Disable robots if you need to. Silent if you need to.
Anomaly detected.
Why is everything like detecting so damn quick now all of a sudden?
Access granted.
Wasn't this one? There was a. I'm thinking about the wrong station. I think it's the wrong station I'm thinking about.
I knew when Rocker died, something would spark. How long do you think this is going to last?
Why couldn't I try to attach myself to the box there, but it's like, nope. Oh, come on, you know, what the heck? These movements, man.
You've rained a drowned duck. So how long do you think this is going to last?
This is just getting started. Things are going to get a lot worse before they get any better.
Hard to believe that all this shit's happening because of one man. You almost have to respect that kind of power. I don't know. Influence or whatever.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You want Praxis, eh? Buy.
Yeah.
I might be interested.
They sell the.
Yeah.
Bye.
Что за хуйня?
I have everything I...
Бурятские юбки.
second floor.
Что?
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new AUGs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
He said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Are you suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Okay. Check up on her, and she is... yeah, where he is standing outside. Kaga.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them AUGs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. When she got cut off, was she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you.
And how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Okay, let's get inside.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Well, the beer rugging there is Mrs. apartment. Help you. Guardian will see me right away. Hello, whispers. Hi, he's coming. Here he comes. Door not knocking, not knocking, knocking. Hi. Why is this one so slow to move it? use the arrows. Ah. Increase DPI. Am I supposed to see something with this or? It's like it should be in the apartments and it should like react to it or something. Because I can't even get out of it. God damn it. And then the game crashed. Okay. This one has been the buggiest Deus Ex game, I must say. Let's continue and see what happens. Only if it's a bug that I have a stupid telescope. Beer rug. Starlight. It's something, somewhere. Help you. Save here.
Restoring the past and building.
You have two things to do down here. Let's follow this.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
Need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
Came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that?
I can make you human again. I have
Oh,
to
yeah,
make you
I
human
forgot we
again.
should have talked
It's
to the
not
doctor
late.
too.
You need not die, machine.
Hmm. Wonder if I can take her down.
Need to keep moving.
Could use it to shoot her, but if there's a way to.
Need to keep moving. Need to keep moving.
I don't know. Yeah, we do need to. It says the memories. Promise I don't believe you're him. I don't think you believe it either. You must call. You are Orlov's child, not mine. I should never have turned you over to him for that. And that alone, I was. Okay, we can do this one. She was the culprit. Exploring around.
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is going to be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Nah, bullshit.
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her, and she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next aug.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Sipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
The email sounded desperate. Look, I don't have all the details yet, but it suddenly seems clear to me that someone needs to talk to this guy.
So that was going to be your next move here? Tracking down this experimental pharmacist?
You need to believe me. I'm as eager to find out what the hell just happened as you are.
I don't know what scares me more. That it's been you all along, or that this all leads to some big medical conglomerate.
All I know for sure is Daria wasn't what she appeared to be. The answers we're both looking for are still out there.
You're lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, this might have gotten very ugly between us.
Like I told you, I'm not the killer here.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Young,
then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
access granted.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here, running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base we could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then?
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
You must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes, by the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, take them across the plaza to the Ineda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a piker's newsroom.
I recognize you.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into this?
Mana, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Look at this somewhere. Jump over it. Oh, heck.
Access granted.
Why can't I press with the mouse now all of a sudden? Everyone is guilty.
Used to it by now. The reason I am sick is because of you, the general plebeian public.
Oh, you tried to sneak out last night.
By the state of martial law preemptively declared by Czech authorities as an excuse to illegally detain people? No warrants, no trials, no rights range, you can be sure of that. The only thing that shocks old class here about it is that it didn't happen 5 years ago. Drunk, and I've worked brothel for years. As soon as the Czech government set it up like that,
been up here before. Let's go back there. Okay. We need to get back to the metro. Oh, there was. Huh? I thought it was only one that was patrolling up there looking at. Okay, what the hell? Me being blind.
Sense closing down the whole city. there's an area.
Občané pozor, toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat se na opatření. Zákaz
I saw some over here.
Should I just go on stealth there? I don't know why I didn't.
This curfew is bullshit.
You get off on this kind of thing? You fully say this.
Chci mluvit se svým právníkem.
You know, if you said that shit like this wouldn't happen. Seems to have quieted down. So you can play bad cop, worse cop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries? The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message is still out there. It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online. Maybe it's controlled by crooked politicians and big corporates. Then you can stop dancing for us. And you know what would be another good start? Letting us all fail back, assholes!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cops! You still up there? The press wants to be free! You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sammy's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my dark-neck proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
I was gonna say, what the heck?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
Play it cool or wait here? Let's try play cool.
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
Could be the easiest solution, I guess.
Good. It's time to go.
Whatever you
let them catch you alive.
You got that piece done yet?
We should stay together. I feel like I'm 20. Feel like I'm 20. That was exhilarating. Long live Samizdat.
Has anyone... My God, martial law, curfews, people being jailed for no reason. It reminds me of Warsaw 1982.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
Now what? Do you think we are safe here?
You are for now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge to get people out.
These men, they are part of this group?
That's right. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague, Edward, but things aren't going to get any better. If there was ever a time to leave, this is it. If you wait here, Kay's people will come for you. They'll do everything they can to help.
I think I have no choice now. I will wait here. I will cooperate. Thank you for everything you've done.
Good luck, Edward.
Cannot believe we made it.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started.
He's like a kid on adrenaline.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Okay. This. Oh, crap. The way through Red Queen. The one was blocked last time. I wonder if there's a way. Maybe if you go into Red Queen, there's a way through, or this. All the way up here. Maybe we go in here again. If that's possible.
Are you going to make the deadline?
Incredulity is their shield.
Oh no. Ah! That was not one of those mech guys at all. I thought it was one of those guys in a mech suit. Of course he detected me. Even though he wasn't looking my direction, but you know. Oh, okay, so there's other two options there. I'm gonna try one, we go into the red queen. If it doesn't work, then we have to go the other way. Maybe. Or
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry.
camera.
You want some? It will cost you.
I hope you didn't find it out by the things. I hope you didn't forget anything out there.
Seems to be anything there.
With these attacks and the
Get stuck talking to the people.
there is no way through here then? Wait.
Oh, look at this.
Not allowed to pole dance?
Trouble, guaranteed.
What bullshit?
I haven't had any clients in 2 hours. The curfew is killing my business.
Mine too. Everyone here is past their limit, so why don't we just kick them out and close up for
Hey.
Outside? Our customers don't deserve that.
No. I don't see any. Maybe if you talk to...
Opportunities are drying up.
Get out of here.
Hey there, honey. Want a drink?
Can I get the prompt up?
Well, look at this. When I said you had a pair on you, mister, I had no idea how. You do know there's a curfew on, right?
I noticed the change in the clientele out there.
Yeah. Less snapshots, more pot shots. But management says the Red Queen stays open. And they don't pay to question management. So, what do they do?
You got some loyal customers, risking the bullets for a drink and a screw.
Oh yeah? What are you risking it for?
It's probably better I don't tell you.
Right. Well, they've been here since before the lockdown. Some lost track of time while having fun. A few are locals with no other place to go. So, less loyal than desperate and scared.
Scared? Of the police or of the Gollum riot spreading to the rest of the city?
Please. You don't buy that shit any more than I do. The riots aren't coming anywhere near the city proper. This is just an excuse to clamp down a little tighter, you know? Keep us under control.
Staying open during a lockdown seems like a recipe to lose money. Doesn't come off like a sound business decision.
We've got the reputation to think about here at the Red Queen. Opened every night since it was established, as far as I know. Besides, the management has plenty of other interests to offset a slow night here.
I've heard they're very interested in theater.
You could say that, but you didn't hear it from me.
I was never even in here. Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here. Welcome to the Red Queen.
Got my finger ready on the... I go cloak down. Oh, come on. Ah, that means I have to go through that, don't have a... Probably means that we need to go through that, sewer entrance down, huh? There's no vent holes or anything. That means we have to go around down here.
suspicious activity going around. Don't get me involved.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I can't use the worm. Oh, it's gonna be a fail. Basically. Why make it hard for us, huh?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
Hello, Diggy. How you doing?
Miller, the Duvali own most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
I'm a little bit hungry. And a bit annoyed with DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is the video editing software.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Waiting time. Okay, so that was a bad idea to go that way.
Anomaly
What the?
detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Oh,
granted.
that was 21 milliseconds. Plenty of time left then, huh?
What we need is someone strong in charge. My boots are falling apart from walking so much.
Feels like this is going to be a long day.
Ah, crap, this is the bottom floor.
Stay patient, man. You'll move up. Wait for the right time.
Do, do, do.
Nothing suspicious or weird so far. Where is that cold draft coming from?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing useful for us, really.
initiated. Access granted.
Good enough for you.
Where is that cold draft coming from?
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world.
Nothing suspicious over
The
here so
impact
far.
of the AUG incident is
Do
still
not
being
take this
felt.
for granted.
Should have punched him out.
Wasn't someone supposed to board up those windows? Still nothing.
Quiet, the way I like it.
This area is clear.
Oh, weird it doesn't update. Yeah, we need to get over there, isn't it?
If they make me carry any more cement bags in here, I do not know what I will do.
Ah! So she has gone stealthing. Ah!
Every time we go in and out of the theater, we'll be walking right past them.
Don't be so nervous. It's an EMP mark. You're not involved, are you? Even if they go off, you have nothing to worry about.
No wall breaking. No. Well, doesn't look like we're gonna be in spot. Can get through the front door.
All we do is line the pocket. Close grab a couple of waters before we go.
What the hell is going on?
Wasn't someone supposed to board up those windows?
Knock knock. Gotta wait until they're done. Back to their ordinary places. So, where do we need to go in all this stuff? Nowhere? Not updating. This only shows that one. What?
Keeps leaving that Deus Ex lying around. What are we even looking for? Enough. I can't believe I get paid for this.
They make me carry any more cement bags in here. I do not know what I will do.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Why when I'm
They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the shelter site. Yes,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Exclusivity and security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
It's got to be over by now, right?
Palisade Bank Corporation.
There must be another way up, though, right? There? Oh. Need to go down. We need to get over here. Backstage.
Come out! Promise we won't hurt you.
Come out and play radio. Yeah, I promise I won't hurt you either.
Fucking family business.
By masses of augments in reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Taoist Rover. The riot has manifested in the worst, that a repeat of the August incident may be at hand. Many citizens are now demanding
Turn hematome. On the outside, we got that fucking Maverick bitch hitting one of our trucks. Strength and unity, huh? That one goes up. Yeah. And 651. Gas grenade would take them all out, but
still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them.
Oh, this is so... So dumb though, because when I get out of that cutscene, he sees me. See if we can do that differently.
Miller, Archenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Know your plan.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Frederick, you were right. Tutar is planning something. It's a shame he got Banner involved. I mean, could have been a good soldier for us, Constantine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What the heck?
Access granted.
Interesting table. So you want to vote on payment. That's a long way down. I might be getting hungry, but nah, I think I passed the fried rat. Level 5, huh?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Master hacker. Nothing of it that we really need. Let's see.
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie.
To our apartment we go. But I want to stop working all of a sudden, or thought it was flashing like it was broken. One officer.
This curfew is bullshit.
We can send off some stuff. Just give me the shot, buddy. Need this? Yeah. We have a lot of money. Good. Prices for sale. We need it. Thinking about maybe getting that skill, so I'll buy some for it.
Stop wasting my time.
Heck am I wasting your time, mate?
I have everything I need.
Poliatsky Lubki.
You know all the stuff that I bought from him?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Dogs, naturals, no one is.
Oops.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
It doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced dogs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. A corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. As far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer. But something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropazine. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropazine dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Let's just see if there's anything to do. Oh, that means we need to go.
In Prague. I can't believe it. Fucking Connor.
That means, yeah. So we need to get to that one.
Pozor, celé ve městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu Tulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
Taking a stroll again. Yeah. And aim for the ground, buddy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What the heck? There's more? There's another one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Didn't see that one?
Access granted.
Sir, you've broken makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
Yeah, I know, but then you don't get any XP. Not that XP really matters at this point anyway.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
London?
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep McCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
No, 5. What's a vent in here? Good. That's what all of us for. Some of the breakable. these switches. Four.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ouch. Up. Somewhere? No, I have no reason to go in there, but... There he is. Guess I could bring boxes over there. Oh, there is augmentation for that, I think. Right. That one. 2, 3, 4. Comfort.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's all it was. Let's go down.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
James? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Mac, send a team up for support right away. Already on the way.
Oh, come on. Oh, of course, he patrols the whole way.
Negative status.
Could have waited.
Anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Mac, send a team up for support right away. Already on the way.
Thought Tarvos might have been more trouble.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Disable it first.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarvos bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
From Picus, Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our
Switchback, sector clean.
Time now for the first in a new series focusing on innovation. This week's episode, Rabia, City of the Future.
Move to next checkpoint. Confirmed.
According to its creators, Rabia is a new way of living. A utopic beacon of light that is at the heart of the
This will show them.
Safe Harbor Initiative. The city, the first of its kind in the world, will be a haven for augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation, based on the principles of arcology, the blending of architecture and ecology. The planning and construction of the city is unique. It was literally printed, one layer at a time.
You guys starting Wednesday night?
Most of the design and layout of the city was done procedurally by computer algorithm.
The augmented type of foundation, basic humanity, that can't be denied. Some people call this project an artificial utopia, but to that I say you can't have artificiality without art.
Tune in next. For our second episode in this series, where we will look at the technology of sustainability that the Santo Group claims to have perfected in Rabia. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
AO under control. Over.
Clearing awaiting the future. Proven. Safe. Personal.
Base is compromised. Got to set up something.
Moving to phase 2.
Who was that son of a bitch?
Authorized setup.
저는 Israel should knock this guy out.
Base is compromised. Got to set up.
All systems functional. Confirmed. Confirmed. As you were.
Partial recording. And now for
This will show them. You copy that, Loping?
Okay, confirmed. Go.
Who was that son of a bitch?
Interesting how he heard me when I have all the silent stuff, and I didn't turn it on still. Question is, temporarily disable it. Doesn't go this way. Reveal.
Base is compromised. Got to set up something else.
Security active. Confirmed. Time confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Entrance patrol. Nice. I think he was gonna see me in there. Okie dokie. Back up a little. Can't come with us. Are you gonna dare? Come on. Let's get you in. See if it actually does work.
Negative tag. Proceed to next.
Had grouped up better, I would have thrown a gas grenade.
Site clear. Confirm next time.
The annoying part is that camera doesn't show that if you look on the minimap radar. It looks like it should be on this floor.
What is good?
Go to next.
New antivirus software, code request. 5359.
Negative contact. I sweeping vector. Vector.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready, CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house, looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck. They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. But it'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
I need to get all the way to floor number 2. I'm flying. Okay. We are gonna have to stop here for today, and we continue this one tomorrow, Monday, or later on, as it's already Monday for me. So I'll be back tomorrow, Monday, and then we continue our journey. Finish this one up, and then we'll see what game we jump in after that. But this is see how long it takes tomorrow to finish this one up. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you back tomorrow, Monday. Take care everybody. Have a good start of the new week. Take care everybody.